got that screen fatigue, nowhere to go. Scrolling feeds, the same old view, wishing for something fresh and new. Then a ping, a welcome sight, Rocket Wolf's going live tonight. Click the link, the channel loads, time to share the daily loads. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light, with pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calm and fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. Maybe gameplay sharp and fast, or just a chat that's built to last. He reads the comments, sees the names, ignites community flames. If someone's down or feeling lost, he counts the gain, ignores the cost, shares a story kind and true, words of wisdom shining through. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light, with pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. It's more than just watching a screen unfold. It's finding courage, brave and bold. He builds a space where folks connect, showing kindness and respect. Turns a dull night into fun, inspiring viewers one by one. With every stream he plays his part, putting encouragement in every heart. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light, with pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. So tune on in, don't delay. Let Rocket Wolf brighten up your day. Yeah, Rocket Wolf, keep shining on. Stream until the break of dawn, or whenever you sign on. Woo! Woo! The world outside feels gray and slow. Got that screen fatigue, nowhere to go. Scrolling feeds, the same old view, wishing for something fresh and new. Then a ping, a welcome sight, Rocket Wolf's going live tonight. Click the link, the channel loads, time to share the daily loads. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light, with pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom,
Okay, stop, and good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good time zone, wherever you're at in the world. We are live, finally, here in the Rockwell Studios in far north Queensland, Australia, the island continent. Hope everyone doing well, and today is a Thrills and Spills Thursday, as it is in the UK, Europe, and Africa, and still a hump day in the USA, Canada, and Mexico. Hope everyone is doing well. And a little bit overcast today. Where's my weather update? There we are. There it is. Temperature of 84. Feels like temperature of 86. It's a little bit muggy, not bad, but overcast. And a tolerable temperature. And yeah, so I have to do a little correction. I spoke last week about, or a week or so ago anyway, about Australia only having 2 refineries out of the 4 shut down. Turns out Australia has 8 refineries, and they shut them all down except for 2. And instead of refining fuel here in Australia, they decided to shut those 6 down, leave 2 running, and then buy our fuel already refined from other countries. In a brilliantly stupid move to reduce our carbon footprint, which increased our fuel prices and also made it more difficult to get fuel because we're buying it from other countries and it takes a whole lot longer to get over here, and so on and so forth, and all the problems associated with that. So I just wanted to be a little corrected on my statement there. Let's see, and also in the news, of course, people are hating Windows. So if you want to switch from Windows to Linux, there's Bazite OS, there's Catchy OS, and of course, there's Linux Mint, or the Linux Mint Debian edition called LMDE. Very easy OSs to switch over to, very similar to a Windows look and feel. But also Catchy and Bazite are somewhat game-oriented as well. So if you're a gamer, those will be very easy for you to switch over to. Just download the ISO, use an ISO installer, install it to a USB and plug it in. Make sure your machine is set to boot from media before it boots from hard drive. And it'll find your USB and boot that up. And you can try it live before you even install it. Makes it a whole lot easier. So, all right. Yeah, I should not have stayed up until 1 a.m. this morning. Because, wow.
I wondered about that, Rocket.
Yeah, it literally would have taken like a 4-horse team to yank me out of bed this morning. My bones were aching so bad. But I made it. So let's get our game scene loaded up. Where we at? Why is that display button on? Hang on a second. I gotta grab something on the browser. Where are we at here? That one right there. Yep. And oh, let me get to my deck. Get to my deck buttons on scene 2, please. There we go. Oh, no wonder. What's up with that? Let's flip the two state button on and off, show and hide, yes. Let's get that. button displayed. Mr. Hunter, good evening, sir. How are you doing? What's going on there? That should be the on state right now. Maybe switch them? Nope. That didn't work. Switch them back. Huh. Oh, I bet I know what it is. They are backwards. That should be there and there. Save. There we go. And we don't have that here. Let me just, there we go. Now we're switched. Okay, all good. Yay. Working on freezing hell over. Yeah, we're doing good here. All good in the down under hood. Okay. That is fixed. Didn't even realize I needed that fixed. Let's get on over to our game scene. And we'll get fired up where we left off yesterday. Not even sure exactly. Oh, you're in Oni. Ani. Oxygen included. Okay. Settings first. Apply settings that we shouldn't have to apply. And confirm the countdown. And now we can move our window. Not that you guys can see it moving. But there we go. And then we can resume where we left off. You smell peanut cooking grilled cheese. Okay, right. So, we're healthed up. We are looking for crystals. Yeah, okay. Oops. And we need to install, what did we need to install? Install the, oh. We needed to install that, power cell somewhere. We needed to install a power cell on something or other. Star Rupture update is going live tomorrow. Really? Let me check that real quick. See what's what. Star Rupture. April 7th. Star Rupture update 1 release date announcement. We are happy to announce that Star Rupture Early Access Update 1 will arrive on Steam on April 9th. It's April 9th. Hasn't showed up yet. Looks like this. Increased map size with unlockable zones and points of interest. Cool. 2 new resources. Zip line. Yay. Development station. 6 new higher tier buildings. 9 new buildings altogether. Some wildlife. New expanded corporation level and rewards, new production pipelines with over 40 new items. Yeah, if they're in Europe, it's definitely Thursday, April 9th there. So we're 10 hours ahead. It's 11:52 here. That makes it 1:52 a.m. But, you know, they didn't say what time, so that could be noon. It could be 6 p.m. their time. Who knows? So it hasn't come through yet. Otherwise, it would show update here. So, yeah. Let's see. So if it's it's almost 2 a.m., I reckon sometime in the next 12 hours. What?
I've had lunch.
Did you clean up?
Yes.
Really?
Let me go play with you,
Listen to me. Did you turn the burner off?
Yes.
Did you clean up, sweep up, whatever?
Yes.
You better be back here by 3 o'clock for our appointment today. All right. If he's not home, you come right back. Okay. Shoot, I should have muted that. Sorry about that.
It happens.
All right, so we need to go on the hunt for those crystals, which means going and hopping around in the lava. We're not carrying anything that we shouldn't be carrying. We should probably grab a couple more foods and a couple more speed tablets or bowls of. Oh, thank you. Yep, wrong screen. There we go. That should make a difference. All right, we're out of our Corvo seed, so we'll go collect up a few of those, but first... make a few of those. And while those are making, let's go over and harvest. So first things first, we'll harvest our biomass. And then harvest the Corvo. Harvest the mushrooms. Harvest some more Corvo. Harvest some more mushrooms and some wheat. Harvest some more mushrooms and Corvo. And mushrooms and the variety. There we go. All done. And I did put down another storage here. Yeah, so this is the full, actually, this is the full one over. Whee, this is the full one over here. At 1998 out of 2000. This is the newish one right here, so this is going to be our raw stuffs that goes in there. And then this one is our gemmies. So all our gem type stuffs, that's a raw. That's a raw. Gems and gems. Oh, that one's full. Those I can actually put in the machine, so we'll put those in the machines. That's the wrong place. Alright, so first up is our basic smelter. So we'll throw those in. Our advanced smelter, we'll throw those in. Where did we need our greenies at? Yep, in here. So we'll throw those in there. Perfect. These are all the items which we don't need any more raw materials in there. Alright, and then so what I did is right here next to the food station I put our chests. That's a 102, so we can actually put some raw in there. And then switch over here and put the mushroom stuffs in. Oh, that one's full. Mushroom stuffs and some raws over there. And get rid of our lava stone. There we go. All right, we're all set up. We can collect up our speed seeds and make some mushrooms. Yeah, we've got 6. That should be fine. We'll leave it at that. Okay, so we're ready to head back down to the lava. We want this to be Tau 2. Boing. Yep, there we go. And then what we'll have to do is we'll have to head down to wrong way rocket again. Head down to that Seam X5 area. I wish we had a quick way to teleport into Seam X5. But we don't have a quick way to do that. Oh, we'll definitely take this. Yes, thank you. Yeah. That's not supposed to be hurting, hello. And we'll pop over into the habitat before we actually start hopping around trying to collect the crystal. Oh, it hurt again. Why does it keep hurting? The spacebar is supposed to prevent that from happening. I do not know. Let's have a little tasty, oh, we didn't make any. Okay. That's alright. Where are we gonna get crystal from? I see some blue way over there. Don't know how we're gonna get that. There's some way up at the top over there. Alright, let's try not to die. So we'll go across here. Jump across here. Oh, took another hit. Oh, we got 2 here. Alright, we'll get to both of these in a hurry. Or try to be in a hurry. Three of these. There we go. All right, we are heating up. Oh. Those aren't supposed to hurt. Quick. Quick, quick. Quick, quick. Whee! Toasty! How much did we get? We got 4 more. That's good. We only needed 2. Wow. I don't know how we're going to get more of those. I did not see another ramp. How are we supposed to excavate down here? Can we build down here? We can, but we can't build a habitat. We can do an atmodome, but that protects against radiation, which would be better off on another level. We do have an empty, so we can probably make a regular atmodome. Okay. Come on, regenerate. What are we waiting on? Regenerate. There's got to be a better way to do this. I don't see any hints, clues, allegations. Jumping around in lava. Yeah. Let's see what our reach is, even though we're not going to place this one down. Let's see what our reach is. It looks like it's placeable right there. Sort of. Nope. No terrain to place that on. Alright, that's not gonna work. Alright, let's get, wow. I wonder how we're gonna do that. Can't build a habitat down there. Oh my goodness, lots of uranium stuffs down here. How are we going to accomplish that? By the way, I'm all up for suggestions if anybody has any ideas. No space and cargo. Oh my gosh, for deliveries, really? What have we got? Lava stone. Yep. We'll put that away. Those are gems. And even the crystal are considered gems. So now we're using gems as construction material. That's crazy. All right, let's make our final programmable, which we only need a blue crystal electronics. We've got those now. We just need an ingot and hang on. And a little red electronics. And I think we've got an ingot in our storage already. So what I did is I put this close enough that if I come over into this corner, look at that, I can reach. That's our gems. We'll put 2 of them in there. Oh, really? Maybe I put them in our hard container here. There it is. Yeah, we'll take that. And of course, 2 band-aids and 2 greens. So we'll take 1 gold bar. Actually, that can stay there. Silly rocket. That red one should have showed up too. In storage. Because the jaspite shows up, both of those should show up. So we just need another gold bar. No, we only need 1 each of those. That recipe up there is lying to us. We do not need 3 green, 2 gold, and a jaspite. The actual recipe is 2 green, a gold, and a jaspite. So let's go ahead and make that. Powder. I made 12 of those, and I bet you I left them in the machine. Because Rocket's a derp. Ooh, they're not here. Really? No, none there.
Looking a little tired there, Maeve.
Okay.
Time for a rest?
If you say so. Yep, I'll be darned. I used them all up. Wow. Very easy. Too bad we can't deconstruct this crate. We didn't place it there, so. All right, construct away. 1 of those. There we go. 2 greens. And that should make a red. Yay. Which should make a blue. Yay. Which should make a green programmable splice. Oh, we need 1 more. Ah, seriously? Yep, because we needed 1 for the blue. Now we need 1 raw. Boy, they sure could make these a little easier. Running back and forth between these machines. They need to recognize materials that are in the machines, not just in storage. Because it's not like we're setting up a, a manufacturing process, you know? Oh, stop. That's not what I needed. I didn't need 2 of those. Oh my god. I just needed the raw ingot for the green programmable chip. Dang it. Because Rocket just clicking on anything.
Rocket didn't get enough sleep last night.
I did not. I was not going to blame it on that, but there you go.
Hey, you've got a perfect target to blame it on.
Yeah.
Lack of sleep. Might as well do it.
Okay, there we go. Alright, so we got an extra blue one. That's okay. We'll just go ahead, because you know, it'll be just our luck that we need another one anyway, and now we just kind of preempted that. So we'll put it in there so we're not carrying it around with us. We got that. We'll put the empty build kit in there. Power relay and the green Atmos. And everything else looks fine. All right. Time to head to the gondola. Walked right past it, Rocket. And we might have ourselves a little tasty soup as we go. And that will jack that up a little bit. Okay. Gondola, here we come. Alright, so we'll have a little bit of speed potion. Because we got a little bit of a travel. Wow. Took 25% health off us. Alright, keep running. We'll gain health as we run. Head on over. And we still got stuff in here to collect up. Nothing big. Wish I could remember where we needed that power cell at. I bet you that was up on Epsilon. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. Our backpack's at 195. Let's go in here first. Alright, over there. There we go. So over toward the crystal. A little more speed running. Alright, let's get this one reprogrammed. Done. Ooh, boy. That's a long way down. Oh, oh. Yeah, stay close to the edge. And put one in there. Grab that. We'll read that later. We're not going to hang out and read that while we're cooking like a marshmallow. Where's the other crazy one? Well, that's 2. There he is, way up there. Can I jump up there from here? Just barely? Yes. Let's get it in and forget it.
That should do it.
Okay.
Well done. That's calmed them down nicely. The combined power of all three of these lasers will hopefully be enough to crack that crystal.
I am going to stand well back this time.
Okay, let's see what that,
Wow. That was a big boom.
Coming from you,
A
that's
big
high
boom.
praise. The laser drills will be happy to hear you're so pleased.
You're weird, Roland. Right, now that horrible crystal is gone, let's go and find Sigma.
Really? That's it? That's all we needed that crystal for? I know, right? I think we found it. Floating and glowing white, right? Yep. Alright, yeah, that's what they said. It's small, but it floats and glows. I've never seen anything like it. Okay, okay, I'm coming up right now. How small are we talking? Like hand-sized? Really? Nothing bigger than that? Not yet, anyway. I guess it could be a seam, but we've stopped the drills for now. Keep it that way. I'm pulling on my suit. Will do. See you soon. Oh, you can... Can you grab some aspirin on your way out? A couple of guys are complaining. Yeah, we heard about that report. Initial clinician report on an anomalous crystalline formation. Okay, yep, we read that already. Okay. We're caught up to date on the journals. Hang on, did we catch all of the, Did it crack? Do we need to go collect up the white crystal stuff? We'll take one last look before we head out. Hang on a second. Peanut played with my laptop again last night. That bugger.
Uh-oh.
3 days in a row he's broke my laptop. And this time he's just changed some settings. Because he's just pressing keys to try and crack the pass key. Password. And he's pressing function buttons and everything, turning functions off. 2 days in a row he disconnected the network manager, so I had no connection to the internet from the laptop. Ended up having to restart the network manager. Okay, let's go see what that crystal looks like. The lasers are done. The crystal is gone. There are white pieces down there. Alright, let's get over there and see if we can't. Oh, of course. Of course you're gonna be injured. Up, up, up. Okay, not up, over. Yeah, I'm glad
It's made of the same stuff we found in Iota.
A crystalline ore. Fascinating.
got it. Good thing I decided to stick with it and grab it. Yep, we're going, we're going. Whee! That was close. Alright, we have got 11 strange ore chunks. A mysterious glowing mineral. It feels incredibly lightweight, almost as if it wants to float away. Only found within special geodes or from fishing. Fishing in the magma rifts? What? Really? I've got some lures back at the base. That should be interesting. wonder if you can fish from the gondolas. Alright, find a way to get to Facility Sigma beyond the destroyed crystal. Wonderful. Well, we've got food. Oh, for crying out loud. Peanut, I swear. Hang on a second, I'll be right back, dang it. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Peanut is
Welcome
learning.
back.
Thank you. Peanut is learning the pain of being naughty. So he's bored now. Anytime he gets in trouble, like trying to hack my equipment or stuff like that, he gets. Thanks, Hunter. He hasn't had the use of a computer for a long time because he's not interested in earning that back. He doesn't get to play Xbox. He hasn't earned that back. He's had the Legos taken away. He's had other toys taken away. He goes over to his friends, and they don't want to play with him anymore because he lies, cheats, steals, and all that. So now he's bored because there's nothing to do. And I warned him about that. And here he is paying the price. Alright, what can we eat to boost stamina? There we go. Alright, we can do that, but it makes us fuzzy. See how it makes us fuzzy? We get double vision. Whee! Double vision, blurry vision. Okay, anyway. It is very lightweight. Only weighs 1 unit each. It weighs the same amount as a power cell. That's crazy. That bad boy is 17. Whew. That one is 12. That one is 7. Light sticks. We're carrying light sticks around. Hush. Hush, hush, hush. We were close to being exhausted anyway. Alright, let's get on back to the base since we do have to recharge. And Maybe we'll pick up a uranium with us. Yeah, we can pick up one or two. We got room. Just as long as we don't dawdle. Okay, the radiation's getting to us. That helps. Oh, get that crystal. Got it just in time. Boy, you can hardly see anything when you're weak and exhausted. All right, we'll go inside. We'll deposit our uraniums. Whatever they're called, quantinaniums or whatever. We should be able to pick those up. Ooh. Let's do this. Let's take a purple injector. Wow, where did our purples go? I had a, oh, you know what? I only brought 2 with me, that's why. Only brought 2 of the 8 with me. Not that one. That's the one. Might grab 2 more injectors. The purple injectors increase my carry weight from 195 up to 245. Let's see if getting rest also gets rid of our dizzy. No? Yeah, got rid of our dizzy.
That's good to know.
Oopsie. Yeah, because that's just a side effect of eating the, or drinking the cactus cola. Alright, let's put our little white gems. Actually, those are called raw materials. Wow. Gem, gem. Dephane. That's a raw. Right? Yep. And we should probably sell some stuff, I reckon. Okay, raw. While we're here, let's do that. Oh, yeah, that one is full. Silly. That. That's a crystal. Take that out. Put that in. Machine. Crystal, machine. Okay, cool. Put that there. Yep. crystal, 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 and crystal. And then we can put in the machine. And machine, 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 machine. Yay, the rest of that can go down in Omicron. Or Epsilon. Or wherever that was. I'm getting confused. What are we missing? I feel like I've skipped something in the game that we could use. Is there something that protects against heat? Muscles, minnows, mycelia, this is all biochemical. Maybe on the black market that we've missed? Oh, of course. We got 75. We can't upgrade anything with 75. Hover tethers times 2 needs 50 more. That's the only thing we're missing. Okay, so that's not... Nothing there can help us. What's gonna help us with heat protection? Outpost themes, facilities, lighting, furniture, decorations, platforms, internals, Quake Maker charges. We don't really need to make those, seriously. Those are just visual customizations. Alright, I feel like I'm missing something. Alright, we've got our 2 crystals. What are we missing? Let's pick up 2 of those injectors. Alright, they are purple. There they are. Strength injectors, 50 extra carry capacity. So 195 turns into 245. Well, we need the lights because I think they mentioned that Sigma had no light down there, so we'll carry those 2. Oh my god, these guys are filling up so fast. Sheesh. Yeah, Faucer crystals can go in there. Wow. Well, that's good that that's filling up. We might need to put another one down. I don't know. Okay. We're rested, we've got food, we got hydration, we've got extra carry capacity, and over here is where the uranium goes. And we've got, oh, we're one shy of filling up all the machines. So let's do this. Can't put them in unless you bring them with you, Rocket. Put that 10 there. That 10 there. That 10 there. And we'll put the 9 in there, and we'll just wait for one more of those. Okay. Now, we don't need these up here. Everything else looks fine. Well, we got an ad coming up in an unknown number of few seconds.
Already?
Mm-hmm. I know, it's been an hour already.
That means it's bedtime. Or at
It
least
is.
time to get off so I can read.
Yep. It's 40 minutes afternoon here.
And it's about 10:40 here.
Yep.
All right, well,
And
before we go to ads, I'm going to say good night.
have a good rest when
I'll
you get there.
leave a lurk.
Thank you very much.
And I'll see you tomorrow.
Have a good rest, and I'll make sure we raid you in somewhere comfortable. Probably G-Man again. And I'm going to make a resolution not to stay up late.
I'll know if you break that.
Yep, you will. Seems like I'm the only one that does the puzzles in his stream, so...
I do them occasionally.
Yeah.
It just depends what else I'm doing, and I've been doing a lot of stitching lately. I've been trying to catch up on my bookmarks that people have redeemed.
Right, right.
I finished GFA's bookmark today.
Oh, cool.
So I'm gonna post it tomorrow.
Nice.
I've got to write a little short note to go with it, but I'll do that in the morning when I'm hopefully awake and alive.
I'm sure he'll like that.
But see you tomorrow, and have a good night, and make sure to get some sleep tonight.
Will do. Thank you very much. See you next time.
Yep.
All right, I will be right back, guys. Hang in there. All right, we're back. Oh, good. Great. Good timing. My back teeth were floating big time. Okay, we've got to head down there. Airlock. What can we find out past? We'll see if we can reach out past Sigma. That was a big jump. Good thing those aren't power related. It only lasts a few seconds. They're pretty much indefinite. Alright, we'll try not to collect up any goodies along the way. We've got some stuff in storage we will need to bring with us on the way back. Oh, I don't need that. There's air on the gondola. Does this not have heat protection? Oh, it doesn't. There, now it does. Oops. That's what we needed, a regular Atmos dome, and then we just put our capsules in there for heat protection. Alright, clear path. Past the crystals is where Sigma's supposed to be. Power and radiation protection. If we put 2 capsules in, that'll give us heat protection. Yep, I don't see any relays reaching out there. Alright, let's do this. Let's get a power relay situated. Oops. About there. And down here, maybe? Out of reach, of course. Come on, seriously? Okay, now it's in reach. Oh, I saw it just for a split second. Right there. Excellent. Put 2 capsules in. Now we've got heat and oxygen. All right. Yes.
Boy, that is a lot of magma.
Some sort of eruption. We should really get inside and find the information on cryptos as quickly as possible.
You don't say.
Yay.
This facility is on its last legs, Maeve. Quickly, head for the comms room.
Quickly? Yeah, because there's no power here, that's right. Completely dark. We can rest here if we need to. Nutrient bar. Something to drink. Another something to eat.
Door's locked down. Looks like a safety
What's the issue this time?
System says there's a dangerous EM buildup, caused by the comms dish on the roof spinning around for a really long time.
EM like an iota? You sure you don't want another Nemiflarg experience?
Not like this. The EM levels here would short me out in a second. Not quite as enjoyable.
Okay, how do we ground this thing and stop it spinning?
There's an antenna outside which can handle external comms dish control. Let's check that.
Okay.
Is this the antenna?
Yep. I can control the comms dish from here. Working. Okay, I see the issue. The dish has been slowly increasing transmission power, trying to re-establish a lost connection.
Long enough to reach Roland killing level. I see. Who is it trying to connect to?
I'll give you one guess.
Virtus.
Bingo! You know what? I think Stanley could spoof the ident code. Make it think our big outpost antenna is Virtus HQ. That'll settle the transmission power down to standard levels.
Calling home is like a puddle of dessert. Take pokey pokies, mix with clever code cake, bake in the pointy ovens.
Translation, Roland?
I need to do some code minion stuff. Then we plug bypass moles into the repeater towers around the local area.
Sunny sunshine.
Easy enough. I saw towers at Omicron, Tau and Rho. Is that all of them?
That's them. The teleporter inside Sigma is working too, so you don't have to walk all the way.
No kidding. I didn't see any power. Oh, what's this? Cargo drone. Woohoo! Didn't even see that the first time. Oh, it is working. I'll be darned. Insert bypass moles into each of the repeater towers. Alright, well, we've got, I made one up. I think I made two of them up. They're back at the base. Rho, Tau, and Omicron. All right. Let's get two of the moles that we made. Or are they? Did I use them? Oh my god, did I use them? Not there, not there, not there. Not there. Empty. Not there. Empty. Not there. Not there. Not there. I did use them. Dang it. I used them. Well, at least we're getting Faucer crystals. We don't have to go hunt for those anymore. That's a good thing. And that one and that one. All right, 1 and 1 each. Yep, that recipe doesn't lie. Sweet. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 1, 2, 3. And we need 3 gold bars. And that'll be 1. Actually, we could just let it make a few and they'll be on hand. That's the 3 we need. And we'll just make 4 more and stick them in the container. That way they'll be available. Then a couple of jaspites. Yeah, I forgot we got music running, huh? I hope it's not a chaotic sound mix of the machines and the music going on. Not too bad, okay. Earthshake! I know, right? I'm busy. Of course I'm here. I'm just busy. Okay, we were making the moles, and we need 1, 2, 3 of those. Let's see if sitting in the machine, Nope, I actually got to take them out. 1, 2, 3. I wonder if that cargo drone's going to be handy. Okay. Alright, first repeater. What's the closest one? Rho, Tau, or Omicron? I guess Rho is the closest, eh? Tau 2 is Omicron. Yeah, we could go there first. Oh, hang on. Oh, guess what? Oh, there it is. Sigma. I just wanted to see and make sure it was on the list. I think I need to eat an energy bar. There we go. So we got 195. Alright, so if we go to the airlock and look for the repeater tower. Which is right here. How convenient. Hey, where's the control panel for the repeater tower? Oh.
That's 1 down, 2 to go.
Yep.
Huh. That's weird.
What's weird?
I got a packet burst from the comms array when the repeater tower connected.
Okay.
English, Code Minion.
Sort of like a reflection. It's data from the Sigma facility. An audio file. Should I play it?
I guess.
Communication interception begins.
Are we all ready here? When she calls, it's coming straight to me, right? Okay, wait, this must be it. Quiet.
This call will be recorded.
Greetings, Pioneer. Welcome to the ARC Planetary Exchange Network. The corporation is excited to be your partner in achieving your resource extraction goals.
Trudy? Is that you?
Wait, Maeve? I can't believe it. I was so heartbroken when you left us to go out on your own. I never expected to see you again, let alone be your ARC rep.
File corruption detected. End of recording.
Roland, that was me. When we were connected to the ARC network all that time ago.
And Trudy. She was talking to someone with her before she spoke to you. We didn't hear that before.
I knew it couldn't be a coincidence that she just happened to end up as my rep. This proves it. They planned for it to be her.
Sounds like the ARC we know and love. She really was sent to keep an eye on us, wasn't she? Keep going.
Yep.
Find the next tower.
Yep. Alright, Tau 2, we want to go to Tau 1, which is Rho. Oh, we're at Tau 1. We need to go to Tau 2. Yep. No. Yeah, this is Tau 2. Omicron. Oh, going outside. I was at the airlock, silly. Okay. the other tower. Right there.
Another packet burst.
Communication interception begins.
This call will be recorded.
Maeve, great to see you. I'm delighted to inform you that you've now reached level 3 of the ARC Partnership Program. How does it feel to be an official resource associate?
Oh, I'm, delighted.
I bet you are. You're making such great progress. I'll have even more lucrative special contracts for you soon, but keep going. Level 4 awaits.
Aren't we level 5 already?
Hey, Johnson, how's she been advancing so quickly through the program? Wasn't this claim supposed to be barren? That's why we sold it so cheap. Get me an inventory of exactly what she's selling us. Something fishy is going on.
Communication interception ends.
Oh man, Trudy's really suspicious. We've got to be really careful, Roland.
She's knee deep. She's not suspicious, she's knee deep. She's got all the details of why this facility is being sold and what's here and all that stuff. All right, let's check something here. Current facility is TP reset. Oh, we are at TP reset. Omicron. Omicron's done. Tau was done. Row. Tau 1. Right? This is Tau 1. We did this one. This is Tau. This says we're at Tau 2. What? This says we're at Tau 1. How can we be at Tau 1 and at Tau 2? Oy vey. Throwing style, yeah, no doubt. Hey, zombie. If it brings us right back here, see, it brought us right back here. This is Tau 1. No, I didn't. Oh. If this is Tau 2, I'll bet I show up over there. Yep, sure did. That's why it was confusing. Tau 1 and Tau 2 are both Tau. We just came from... Isn't... Uh-oh, what just happened? We just came from... We just came from here. This is Omicron because it's filled with lava. So, TP reset. TP reset is Omicron, so TPOM can't be Omicron, it has to be Rho. Yep, this is Rho. Current facility is TPOM01. Because this is where the generator was. Yeah. With the prep room. Yep, this is Rho. What the heck? They labeled them wrong. The labels are wrong. Alright, the repeater. Is that it over there? Yep, that's it over there. Power required, it's not connected.
Any more recordings, Roland?
Playing now.
File corruption detected. Communication interception begins pathway.
Well, do let me know if you find anything weird down there. You never went quite that deep when you were with us, so just a heads up that there can be some, dangerous minerals in those depths. Anything at all you're not sure about, best get in touch. You know, just to be safe. Don't want you to be hurt.
Thanks, Trudy. Really appreciate it. Speak soon.
I don't give a damn what the independent contractor statute says. Get me that scanner probe. She is up to something on that stupid claim, and I am going to find out what.
Communication interception ends.
Well, you were right about what you said after that call.
Uh.
She did know. Or, at least if not everything, enough. They are gonna come for us, Roland. Eventually, they're gonna try and take this place. It's what they always do.
We won't let them.
I wish I had your confidence. They just always seem to win.
Have faith, Maeve. In yourself, in me, and in your granddad. We're done with the repeaters. Let's go back to Sigma and get that dish aligned.
Okie dokie. Didn't say I needed to bring anything with me, so I'm assuming we don't need to bring anything with us. Okay. There it is.
mining. Should be good to enter the comms room without being fried alive now.
Of course.
Hooray! You weren't fried.
Very exciting. Let's have a dig and see if we can find what we're looking for. Got it. Kryptos is actually not down here. It's a lot
Surprise.
closer to the surface. Strange. Almost everything about it was deleted. But I have a teleporter ID that's associated with the place.
Well done. Let's get out of here before...
Hang on. This place was a listening station, Maeve. Extremely powerful transmission interception systems, network penetration targeters, all sorts.
Is that why we got those recordings of our conversations?
Yes, but there's so much more. Virtus were deep into ARC's secure comm system. It's wide open. There's some serious stuff on these servers.
Serious how?
Bad for ARC if it got out. Very bad. You can take a look for yourself, but some of this is damning.
Can't say I'll be sorry when we upload it to the Resistance then. ARC deserve everything they get.
Agreed. Let's head home and set the teleporter to take us to Kryptos.
Let's what? What? Can't do it from down here. Align a matter transporter for Kryptos with the destination ID Crypt VIP 1, and then step into the matter transporter. Oh. Oh. Well, that's 2 more boxes I need. All right, before we go, what's our backpack looking like? 180, 195. Before we head out, let's take... Oops, step back. Get it, Roland. Very good. I don't know what this stuff is, but we will take it. All right. There's a lot of it down here. We won't be able to get that because we can't get outside to... Oh yeah, we can. Those things are pretty lightweight also. Oh, that filled me up just about. All right, let's not risk the heat. That got us up to 170. How many? We got 24 of unstable chunks. Wow. Oh, there's something over there, too. A decoration. Wow. Lovely. Okay. I know this is a long way back, but I just wanted to collect up some resources. Try not to leave this full of stuffs that we need. Oh, wrong way, Rocket. What was that thing? Cooling compressor. And storage unit. Okay. Weird. Yeah, cooling is good. I just, it had a storage capacity, which was weird.
Call will be recorded.
Hello, Maeve dear. I've got a very exciting new opportunity for you. Hi, Trudy. Oh, amazing. I'm all ears.
Keen bean. So, the brain boxes up here have developed some cool new tech, and we thought you might like to beta test it since you're doing so well.
How cool. What does it do?
Well, you plonk it down somewhere and it scans the environment for valuable resources you might have missed. It should help you locate hidden ore veins, gem seams, that sort of thing.
Amazing. That's really good of you.
No problemo. Your success is our success. So, wherever you've dug deepest, find a nice open area and set it up. Make sure it has a clear view of everything around.
Okay, Trudy. I'll definitely get on that when I get a moment.
Nice one, Maeve. Speak soon.
The deepest.
We're absolutely not building their fake scanner spy probes, right?
No, Roland. We are not. We are not doing anything for her anymore. Those days are over.
Good. Just checking.
Okay. Let's unload this stuff real quick. And, that stuff. And this stuff. I haven't seen where we used Camberflex at yet, which is kind of interesting. Oh, it's used here. Actually, we're not using it because the other stuff is cheaper. So we can put it there. And what else can we put in there? That's we can put that in. All right, rest is in here. Gem, 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 and then the rest is inside. So we've got the green, yay. The blue. Gold, the blue, and there we go. All right, let's go investigate our new blueprint. Is it here? That's our new modified RTG. Used for construction, undroppable. An extremely powerful self-contained power source capable of supporting a habitat and associated facilities can be placed within a habitat used for construction and is upgradable. Yeah, but it doesn't say what the... This is epic. This is unique. Doesn't say what the different power. We don't have that anyway. Yes, we do. Oh, that's what the green ones are for. Oh, we can do this. I'm not sure what the modified... All right, let's see what the new blueprint is. Outpost themes, facilities, lighting, furniture, decoration. Not there. We do need a couple of those. I don't see a new anything in here other than the modified RTGs. Matter transporter. Well, okay, it said we got to do it from here. There's Crypt VIP. Under 70 years ago, the planet Kirby, home to mega corporation Kirby International, was the target of what appeared to be a planet-wide hacking attack by activists expressing pro-AI and pro-AI science beliefs. Activists reportedly hacked AI constructs and agents across the planet, convincing them of their science or sentience and the necessity of armed revolt against Kirby International in order to retain their freedom. The brief but incredibly destructive war that followed this revolt ended with the effective neutralization of the corporation and a targeted attack on the entire executive board meeting at their corporate headquarters in an effort to regain control. Subsequently, ARC, the closest corporation by galactic physical distance, constructed a series of planet-wide electromagnetic pulse strikes on the planet, sanctioned by the other members of the Big Five group of megacorps. Accordingly, these strikes resulted in the destruction of all AI constructs on Kirby and the end of what has since become known as the Kirby Rebellion. Following the Kirby Rebellion, the Big Five, led by ARC, promptly passed cross-corporate regulation with unanimous agreement banning all development of sentient AI constructs and enforcing strict rules for existing sentient constructs and agents. That's interesting. Middleman assesses that the Kirby Rebellion is likely to have been a false flag operation conducted by ARC agents. Further interception and analysis is required before a clear motive can be ascertained. The summary is unsubstantiated statements pre-stored in Middleman Intelligence Core database from individuals purporting to be involved in the carrying out of the hacking attack on Kirby. Intercepted messages and calls between ARC executives on Aethys and in Aethys orbit. Keywords Aethys, Substance, Element, Kirby, AI, and ARC. 6 pieces of evidence currently unavailable. 6 pieces of evidence. So the brain bugs up here have been developing some cool new tech. We thought you might like to beta test it since doing. She didn't mention what the new cool tech was. Scanner. No. All right, well, it's set to take us to Kryptos. We got no new anything other than we collected the modified RTG recently. Nothing new in any of that stuff. Yeah, we can sell some stuff. Let's get some stuff sold. Do you have any coins or Cupid dolls? Nope. All right. Mining laser crystal. We could get that. We do want that. 10% faster movement speed. Very definitely. All right, we're working on our air tank expansion. We still don't want to sell that Sky Sapphire until we find out what we're using them in. These are 400 each. We're not using them in any recipes either. All right, so 14. Oh, they're not very much, that's for sure. That only gives us another 15,000, but that would give us 41, a little over 41,000. That Miner's Bane, holy moly. We only need 24,000. And it shoots up to 330. Woohoo! Okay. All right, 330 on oxygen. That's a huge improvement.
Every time we go through one of those, I feel like someone's gonna jump out at me.
Everyone down here is dead.
Well, I know that. Doesn't stop these places being creepy. Anyway, how are we getting in? The doors are all locked.
Stanley, are you there? Do you have access to the facility systems at this site?
Yes, but can it be no? Please? He's scary.
We need to know what happened here. It's important.
Okay. Can I have a hug after? A real hug, not a me hug.
You want me to hug your housing? I can do that. Thank you, Stanley. Medical control. Was this a hospital facility?
Why would their hospital only be accessible via teleporter?
Patient input redacted. Patient output null.
Well, that was helpful. Well, any ideas on the code? Nothing in the past few, Oh yeah, there was a clue. There was a clue. Oh, and we got ads. All right, hello. We'll go ahead and do the ads, and then we'll be right back. So it's time to get a refresh, a hydrate, caffeinate, stretch, all that good stuff. Then we'll be back shortly. All right, guys, hang in there, and we'll see if we can't decipher the clues to this code. All right, we are back, even though it's a few more seconds before everybody's back. Peanut's passed out on the couch. I guess when we're bored, thank you, sir. I guess when we're bored, we're all about having ourselves a little nap. Okay, codes. I could swear we had gotten some hints. Oh, hang on. Just the neighbor. It was about element A, wasn't it? Oh, that's what the white stuff is, element A. More answers to be found here in Cryptos. Oh, hang on. Oh, we did that. The mother lode. See, we didn't find any of this. We found some Hyperion crystal. A network of power relays and oxygen generators using the power piped in from the outside facility. That's the only way we're going to get over to that stuff. All right. Let's see what else we can figure out. We'll take that. That'll give us more carry capacity. Yeah.
We already have his key card.
Yep.
Why does it not work on his own office door?
If I could not hug just one, I would not hug the one that made me more than one.
It's almost like a different set of credentials. Another layer beneath the Virtus stuff we've seen before. Detached. It's complex. Can you download the data from this facility onto a drive, please? There's a big server bank back in medical control.
Yeah, well, 2 codes. I didn't bring a box with me. 3 codes. Unless all 3 are the same. Well, that's it. Yep, I guess we're gonna need a couple more boxes. At least 3 anyway. All right. Oh, you know what? We're gonna have to double check that recipe. One of everything. It says one of everything, and it gives us 2 boxes. All right, we'll start with that. We got no boxes in our storage. We do have the green keys. We do have that. So we just need the electronics. Which we only need 1 of. we need 2 of. All right, that gives us 2 boxes. All right, we're gonna need some more, so we'll just leave that pinned for now. All right, where was it? Not that one. Not that one. That one's got a code. I thought there was a download. What? Medical chief, surgery, scanning suite. There's not a, this is server, oh, it's right here, duh.
With the downloaded data from medical control, plus Harlow's key card, I think we can make a copy of his special access key.
Code Minion Genius strikes again. What do I need to do?
There must be a console for printing these special key cards here. Find it. If you need a code, try 1, 2, 3, 4.
You must be joking.
I
No.
wish I was. Yeah, this is a really weird keycard. It's like there's a second set of shadow personnel in the Vertis system.
So, was Harlow the head of AI or the medical chief?
Both.
I think he was both.
That gives me a bad feeling.
Scary feeling? Me too. Me very, very too.
All right, transcript of recording found within medical control in Site Crypto. So, Mr. Vihan, I'm Dr. Harlow. Can I call you Caleb? Sure. Is this the Cryptos project? Dr. Lee said my skill set was required here. Have you found some new fossils? That's right. You're uniquely suited to help us here, Caleb. We really appreciate you making the trip. Would you come this way, sir? Please follow me and we'll get you situated. Oh, okay, no problem. Lead the way. Yeah, just read that. All right, so...
Let's see if we can find anything about Grandad.
On our way into the other rooms down here.
Oh, a depthane lens, which we made the other day. We didn't need to, or we could have used. We made yesterday. Advanced electronics. Yeah, we'll take that. That's a desk lamp. Oh, does that bed work? It does. So if we get tired, we can use that one. Alright, Site Cryptos, Medical Chief's Terminal, Grant Harlow. Unsent message.
another stub memory?
No, kind of. Some of the values derive from the hash functions in my stubs. I think it's a cipher. Got it. It links the surgery suite door controls with the value 4321.
Wait, seriously? I guess we know the door code now. What is wrong with these people?
So get Stanley to generate outline for facility-wide email announcing leadership changes, authoritative and strong. Make it seem like I wrote it. Points to cover. Everyone needs to work harder. We have to make up for that useless oaf leaving and screwing things up. Reinforce new leadership and superiority. He was always undermining me. Now I'm the one in charge and will do things my way. Finish strong with a motivational quote or similar. Inspire confidence and show them all that I'm just as good as he was. Better. Grant, remember to change the title before sending out. Cannot make a mistake now. Under new management. Righto. Okay, interesting. Alright.
Restraints? What kind of hospital needs restraints during surgery?
There's something deeply offensive about this place. It feels like pain.
Pain for far too many.
Crypto surgery suite induction. Transcript of a recording found within the surgery suite.
Oh man! That hurts!
What's wrong? You don't normally feel pain.
Jagged, sharp, too wide in my mind, too deep. It's all the way around.
Roland!
It's okay. I'm okay. Another cipher. But the hashes, they point to a very isolated stub. Can't access it yet. Not sure I want to. The next door code is 4105, Maeve. Must be the scanning suite.
The only door remaining. Alright, so, transcript of recording found within the surgery suite of Site Kryptos. Mr. Vihan Kryptos is located in a rich area of fossilized creatures, but the risk of biological contamination is high. We're going to need to give you a small set of immunizations before we begin your work here. Sounds reasonable. This all looks a bit overkill for some injections, Doc. The equipment is all just ready for any kind of medical emergency we were to face here. Nothing to worry about. Right, well equipped here, aren't you? Yeah. Mr. Virtus is putting all possible resources towards making this particular project a success. Well, I'm glad I'm glad to help however I can. Good man, Caleb. Now, lie back and just relax. You'll just feel a small scratch. There, not so bad, eh? Caleb, can you hear me? Nurse, time to scrub up, please. Oh, no. They put him under. Alright, nothing to ascertain here. Oh,
This seems like a lot of computing power for medical imaging. Too much.
Hashes scraping deep.
You're creeping me out, Roland.
Alright, so this is... oh, this looks just like the thing we've got now, or... Scanning log. Let's see who or what was last scanned. Dr. Gerard Shaw.
Wasn't for finding broken bones or lumps.
They hollowed him out. Scraped out everything that made him. Him.
He knew. Right at the end, oh God, he knew what they were doing to him.
Not seconds, not minutes. More. Too many more.
This is how they solved the Element A extraction issue. They transferred a person's mind into an AI core.
And killed him in the process. Oh, I feel sick.
Let's get out of here, Maeve. Emergency exit seems like a good bet. Last cipher code is 9620.
Yep, that's what happened here. Wait a minute. Didn't you just say 9602? Wrong journal. Close. Interesting. Hey! Mark II cargo drone. Wow.
Teleporter's fused. Looks like we're not getting back this way.
Wow. No kidding. How'd that happen? I know, right? I didn't see a power surge or anything. Did it happen when we downloaded the, Huh. Hey, Mr. GFA, how are you doing, mate? Thank you very much for the redeem. All good in the down under hood, you know it. How's the, oh, hold on a second. How's the, coding been going? Love it. Ah, cool. So you're not uploading to YouTube or any other video sites, right? You've got your own, or you created your own? Just about out of refreshment. Oh, it does go to YouTube after 2 weeks. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, you know what? I've noticed that instead of using OBS? No. Yeah. No. Instead of using Twitch's content dashboard where you edit titles and descriptions and stuff like that and then upload them to YouTube, those take forever. I can download my VODs and upload them to YouTube 10 times faster than the way Twitch does it. I don't know what's going on there. Yeah. I mean, I could record them, but that's going to take a lot more. I'm doing everything on one CPU. I do everything. I do OBS, I do the stream, I do Discord, I do Steam, I do, you know, the Spotify, web browsers. Everything happens on one CPU. If I tried to, you know, and all the encoding and everything is happening here. If I tried to record while I was streaming, I'm not so sure my CPU could handle that. Yep, you got a dedicated PC for stream and recording. I've got some PCs, I just don't know how I would do all this on one PC and then record it on another PC. I don't know how I would do that. I'd have to research that. And I don't want to Wi-Fi it together. I'd have to definitely Ethernet cable it together, I'm sure. I don't want to go out and buy a gaming capture card just to record a stream. You know what I mean? So I'd much rather download from Twitch, which is is pretty dang quick, and then just upload that to YouTube. You just send the virtual camera to the other PC. Well, the virtual camera is operated from the same CPU because it's in OBS, right? Which is the same thing as recording it on my own PC. It's more CPU function. Oops. Right, that's what I'm saying. And I don't want to put extra encoding in. So if I set up a virtual, like you just said, send the virtual camera to the other PC, I mean, that's recording, sending it over to another PC. Well, then we're not sending it. Are you saying that the virtual is already recording? All right, so hang on a second. Hang on. All right, I understand that. So why do that? Why pipe it over to another PC to record it when I can just download it from Twitch and then upload it to YouTube, which is 10 times faster than sending it from Twitch to YouTube? Why would I need to record when it's already recorded? It's already a VOD on Twitch. I mean, not the live version. I mean, I don't need to, do the live version, but I'm looking at yesterday's stream right now, which I just download and then upload it to YouTube, and it's faster than using the Twitch content video producer. And I mean, I can download the last 2 weeks worth of videos and send them over. There's no waiting for the download. A 5-hour stream takes a half hour to download at your speeds? Really? No kidding. Yeah, I know. Your connection is way faster than mine. You should be getting well over 300 megabits. Wow. Okay. Well, doesn't Twitch have a number of servers to connect to? Or is it one global server? The Southwest server for downloads? Right. Wow. Well, that's one server globally. That's not too far away. Tokyo's not too bad. Could be the US or UK. Yeah. EU and US are slower than the one to Tokyo. Right. Yeah, population-wise, that kind of makes sense, yeah.
Standing around here like this is so fun.
Huh. Oh, we made it to the surface.
There's a new stub pinging my circuits. Let's get back to the outpost and have a listen.
Gladly. Never want to step foot in that horrible place again.
Agree. Maeve. The comms dish down the Sigma, the one we fixed. It
Yeah,
just
that's
pinged me
true.
with a status change.
What kind of change?
We were spoofing a fake connection using our antennae. The status change says it has a reply ping from Virtus.
Wait. The antenna the Resistance sent us plans for is receiving Virtus comms.
Yeah. Exactly. Think about it.
Oh, crap. There is no Resistance. There never was. We've been played for fools.
This whole thing was about Virtus getting what they wanted.
It's always about those goddamn corporations getting what they want.
Language.
Data drives,
Yeah, their research.
the bunkers, Stanley's hugs. Everyone died.
Tear paper wasn't a failsafe to help people. It was a plan to wipe every slate clean if they thought Art was going to discover them.
And sever all connections to the outside, keeping them hidden. But it stopped them from being able to download their research.
But then we connected Stanley. Suddenly, their secrets were about to get out, so he had to be silenced.
Leaving them with us. Proudly independent, rebelliously naive. Us.
Perfect tools for fetching their precious research data. And oh, so easy to manipulate into sending it straight to them.
The black market. The covert antenna. Connected to Virtus all along. That sideband carrier wave. The one I could never ID. The good news is that I can spoof the data we send back on the drives from now on, so they won't get anything else of use from us.
Aren't you tired of that, Roland? Just making it slightly harder for them to get what they want. They always seem to win.
We're stuck between ARC, the richest corporation in human space, and Virtus, the megacorp with the most planets. What else can we do?
I don't know yet, but I want to do more than mildly inconvenience them.
Right, okay. Well, that was mildly interesting. I know, right? Cheese. All right, well, let's see where this brings us out near our outpost. They say more resources, but we really don't use anything other than mushroom. I mean, we haven't even used gold that much. There's our waterfall. And there's the drill facility. This is Delta. Alright, so let's see how we get up here. Looks like over by the waterfall. Maybe? Oh, dang it. Oh, thank you, Roland. Well, Roland saved me. But anyway, it looks like, see, that's what I don't like, is that random, some direction that you bounce off. Oh, here's some, get out of there. Here's some extra stuff we never collected. Last little bit. Anyway. So if it's off, I wonder if we can teleport down to it still, even though power's off. I'm just wondering. Or maybe it'll say error or offline or something like that.
Go ahead and trigger that new stub memory when you're ready, Maeve.
Yeah, hang on just a second. Yeah. Oh, we don't need the biolab. We need the stove. That'll give us 7. That's plenty. There we go. Okay. Not the stub yet. We're going to put in this one. We're gonna put in this one. Nope. Wait a minute. This one. Yeah. And we got some more fishing lures. Oh, a geode. I didn't know we had that. We'll take that over to the what you call it? I need to make some bigger chests. Did we seriously pick up 3 ingots of, or did I just accidentally do that? I think I accidentally did that. Oh, we got gems stuck up in there.
Maeve, you need a good sleep.
Okay. Let me just plop this egg in here. And the water. Still can't reactivate Stanley. Oh, hang on. Yeah. Still can't reactivate the AI core. Wonder what's up with that. We will need to do a few of those, so I'm going to put them on the pinned list, just so I don't forget. I want to leave this on, but I want to be able to turn on the other stuff as well. So if we do the modified... Modified housing, that's fuel rod. Oh, it wasn't in this workbench at all. It was in this one. Ah, right. We just need two frames. 2 meteorite frames. Got one, so only need 3 more. Which means we need blue core. Takes 2 of them. Blue core, not the red core. Red core bad. Alright, now we can do 2 meteorite frames and finish the RTG. One, two. Thank you very much. All right. Let's see how much more power a modified RTG is versus 5, 10, 15. Power. Oh, it's 20. Ha. How about that? Mopar. This is only showing 15. Five, 10, 15. It's only showing 15. But it gives us 20, apparently. We've got 23 available. That one shows 15. Yep, everything can be on. Yay! Last of the last. And it still leaves us 250 left over. I don't know what we're gonna spend it on. Now we don't need it on at all. Alright, anti-rad, speed, oxygen, strength, injector, sugar plant seed. All it does is make more sugar plant. Alright, geode, prospector. Let's see what we get. Prizes, prizes, prizes. We got nothing. Oh. We got Miner's Bane. Whee! Nice. Okay. Return to the outpost, trigger, and listen to the fourth stub within the journal.
Now you know the truth about Cryptos, and to my eternal shame about the things we did in those dark halls. But perhaps you don't know why.
TMI.
Your planet, Maeve, since you were born here, is home to an incredible, wondrous element. We called it Element A. ARC call it Ethereum. As far as anyone knows, Ethereum is only formed deep within the crust of this one world. Unique in the galaxy, perhaps. ARC discovered, studied, and mastered Ethereum, creating the anti-gravity technology that today provides them commercial dominance across human space. Our expedition was sent by Virtus Limited to uncover the secret to that tech and recover it for their use. Without it, ARC would always remain the most powerful of all the corporations. Over time, we discovered Ethereum and its properties, but couldn't crack the final step.
Bummer.
Safely extracting it in large enough quantities for any useful purpose. As you know now, we did eventually discover the key. True human consciousness, blended with machine technology. Do you see yet? ARC have been doing this in secret for years. Their extraction of Ethereum in this manner is taking place, even now, at an industrial scale. I cannot fathom how many lives, how many living minds have been corrupted for this purpose. I would not tell you what you should do about it. That you must choose for yourselves. If you want more answers, find the Omega facility, the center of all the corruption in this place, where every record of every dark experiment still resides, just waiting to be exposed to the light.
Okie
Potentially
dokies.
limitless energy generation, incredible new materials, even toying with quantum technology and attempting to bend time itself to our wills. Gods, the hubris. The hubris.
How many people have Ark done this to? How could I not know?
Maeve, how could you have known? I bet not even Trudy knows.
I need to think. Let's take a walk.
Let's take a walk. What? Oh, to help if I unmuted. It's all in pursuit of this incredible material, Ethereum. ARC, call it. It's the key to their anti-gravity tech and the reason for their dominance over all the other megacorps. The info we found in Sigma about Kirkby, the rebellion, the ban on sentient AI, it's all because of this one element. ARC locked down all development of sentient AI under the guise of protecting everyone, when in reality they themselves continued in secret and have used it ever since to extract Ethereum. I only have one choice. We have to blow this whole thing wide open. People need to know what's going on. Alright, we're going to need to prepare. I guess I didn't need those light poles anyway, even though there was no light down here. Alright, where, she said let's take a walk, but, I mean, where do we take a walk to? Let's try something. Oh, it's offline, you can't get down there. You cannot get down there. Right. Let's just check something because I'm pretty sure white is the Ethereum. Yeah. Element A. Okay. Let's take a walk. That's the clue. Oh, we got ads coming up in a few seconds. All right, well, while we try and decipher where we're taking our walk to, we'll do our ads. So let's do a stretch, hydrate, caffeinate, bio break, all that good stuff, and we'll return shortly. So hang in there. We'll be back in 170 seconds. Okay. Oh, Mr. Hunter dancing to the tunes. Now what I'm going to do, can we turn off just UI, dialogue, music? I think we can live with that. Okay, we have to figure out where Maeve wanted us to take a walk to. As usual, there's mushrooms everywhere now. This stuff was completely non-functional, wasn't it? It says interact, but it doesn't do anything. We certainly don't need a drill bit or anything in here. We're collecting that stuff like crazy. Wonder what this... It says interact, but it's not letting me click anything. Not sure. Water pump, deposit. I don't want to deposit anything in the water pump. All right, Maeve, we're taking our walk. Any thoughts, ideas? Pretty sure we did this one. MJ! I'm hoping this walking around triggers something. I mean, she did say, let's take a walk, I need to think. That was doing gold. Oh, can't walk over there. Just a visual. Oh, come on. Oh, an awful lot of mushrooms laying around. Well, we've walked quite a bit, and so far Maeve hasn't said anything. How many black diamonds did we get? Ooh. A superior rare one. All right, Maeve, what you thinking, sweetie? She didn't mention where to walk to, did she? I don't recall her saying to a specific place. Thank you, Roland. Oops. We're filled up, but let's just see how many. Curious. I mean, we collected up 23 mushrooms, whereas before we could never find mushrooms. All right, let's go to our prospector. Oh, Earthshake. Okay. Oxygen filters, we've got them. Expansion tank, we've got them. Storage expansion, that's a big thing. Alright, so we've got a lot of mushrooms. We've got so many depthane hearts. These are 1,600 each. Okay, let's get storage expansion. And gravity tether increases normal gravity tethers by 25%. No. Battery energy, prospecting lens. We still have not found these ancient bones. You know what? I think it's worth asking. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do... We don't have biomes. Spam the scanner. In the lower caves. All right, so Kappa was a good guess. In a cavern. Gold or purple quest icon. You need a level 2 mining drill? What? Oh, they're in the Lost World. Oh my goodness, that's also where Easter eggs are. All right, well, let's take that information. Okay. I know, right? So we just need to head down to Kappa, which is... We don't need to use that at all. Are we empty? No, we're not. Oh, good thing I stopped. Alright, this one is... not that. Not that. This is that. This is that and that. That. And that. We can sell some eggs too. We got a lot of eggs. Wink. And we've got 40 anti-grav. 40 anti-grav stuffs. Ah, good song. What can I say except you're welcome? Oh, what can I say to say? Who would have thought The Rock could sing? All right, how do we get down to the Lost World? Oh, we were supposed to go to the blood falls on the surface to clear our head. This isn't the Lost World, is it? Nope, I guess not. Ah, thank you for the phosphor crystal. Alright, we were just there. Can't be under the dam.
I'll need some more air soon.
It can't mean under the dam. That's not the Lost World. That's one we needed to get. That's not going to help us. We've got everything unlocked. Where is the Lost Sector? The Lost World. Is it all down in there? It can't be, because we've been all down in there. Maybe it's over there. It's lost, yes. Those big giant mushrooms can't be the Lost World, is it? I can't see a way down in there. I haven't seen any bones either. That wasn't it. Dang it. Where's the blood dam at? Oh, can't go up there. Oh, I just looked in Roland's butt. Oh no, that's not. PM in every time zone? It's 3:20 here. All right, Sydney, Australia. Yeah, that was stupid to make a unclickable image. Sydney, Australia will be April 9th, 2 p.m. It's April 9th, and it's 3:21 p.m. Yeah. Still not here. It said 2 p.m. Sydney time, April 9th. Ah, okay, hang on. That's not it, sorry. I don't see, unless this is it. The top, right, got it. Oh, it is a 7. How about that? And we're plus 10 from GMT, so that's weird because we're 10 hours ahead. But anyway, okay. Yeah, I thought that was a I thought that was a 2. So in about 2.5 or 3.5 hours. Okay.
When we first arrived, I was so excited to see this. A blood fall. It felt so new, like a whole strange world was ours for the taking. Work hard, but work our way. Earn some credits, build a future we could be proud of. Seems like so long ago now.
Maeve, do you remember what you said after we found the data about this claiming Ark server? Before we got here, you said,
"At least now, everything I do for me and Roland."
You still do a good impression. You're right. Maybe it's time I stop thinking about what they want and start thinking about what we want. This Virtus research, these revelations. I don't know about you, but I want them out there. I want everyone to know. The terrible things they did here that Grandad helped them to do. They could become a force for good if the knowledge is given to everyone, not just controlled by the corpos.
It's a nice idea. How do we do it?
Omega. Grandad said it's the center of everything. All Virtus research and data is stored there. We go in, find it, and broadcast it into the galaxy for everyone.
Stanley could hijack their comms, boost the signal by routing it through Sigma and our antenna. It could work.
Your bet wins all the sunny sunshine. Easy as cake.
Then it's decided. Now, how do we get there? I have no teleporter ID for anything inside Omega. It's a bit of a black box.
No sunshine there. Melty and hot. Towering above.
Towering above? That weird structure in the middle of the magma lake.
Towering above, plunging below. Safe and sound. All the oversight ensuring a return.
Okay, Stanley. Thank you. How in Art's name are we going to get out to that tower?
What about one of those cargo drones we've seen around the place down there? I bet one of those could carry us there. I saw one that looked in decent shape back at Sigma. There was a cargo pad behind the main facility.
Well, let's go and check it out.
What are you talking about? What? The cargo drones? What? They're not talking about the ones I picked up, are they? Cargo drone. They're not talking about these, are they? Required for operation of automated extractors within the magma pits. Yeah, 3.5 hours, Hunter. That's the same for everybody. So regardless of what time zone we're in 3.5 hours, it'll be released. That's gonna, yeah. Put it in the middle of your night, mate. Yay, I can hold 220 now. Woohoo! Except that one's full. Everything else is gems. Sigma. Locate the cargo drone on the cargo pad behind the facility. Okie dokie. No! Shoot, we got an appointment today. Way over there? We've been over there. There's power over there. Locate the cargo drone on the cargo pad behind the facility. We just got here. Alright, here's the tower. That's how we got over here. That thing right there? In the middle. Really? I think we already got those.
This cargo drone looks undamaged.
Systems are responsive. IO checks are coming back green.
Does this thing actually fly?
It could, but it's missing a fuel rod.
We noticed.
The housing spec is unlike any I've seen.
Looks like it might fit the rods from the Tau facility. Let's check.
What she said? Oh, yeah, we need the green. Doesn't matter, Tau 1 or Tau 2. We've got one back at base, but since we're here, Faulty iota additive not present. What? I don't remember putting any additive in here. Which we may just skip this process altogether and go get the one green one we've got up top. No, they're raised. Both of them are raised. Shoot. Oh, I didn't process them. Oopsie. I didn't start them processing. Ready. Facility iota additive. I've never made this. Oh, and they're all red. So I must have had some additive last time. Oh, snooze the ads. All right, let's get rid of the red ones and pick up the green one. Oi, where's the green one? No. How do we make... Is it in my backpack? No. Where did I put that? Nope. 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 Huh. Nope. Nope. Oh, what the heck? Nope. Anti-grav. Smart glow stick. Can't make iota additive in the electronics console. can't make it in the craft bench. Where did we get iota additive from? Hang on. Nope. I don't know. Where the heck did we get iota additive from? Because I know we made a green one, but then again, what did we use the green rod in? Not those. Because we got these. Oh, I used it in the mono. Oh. All right, hang on. We're all done with that. That can stay off. We can turn that off. Turn that off. Yeah, I know. Oh, we can't recycle it. Recycle items into the constituent parts. Hang on. Modified RTG? Shouldn't I have a modified RTG in my backpack? Yes. Yes. Oh, can't recycle it. Quantities of some items, not this one. Yes.
Amazing. They're doping quaranium fuel rods with Ethereum to boost their power output. Huh. This is cutting edge stuff.
Got it.
It's cutting edge today. Never mind 30 years ago when they were actually here working on it. Why has this tech not become mainstream if ARC already know how to exploit Ethereum?
Control, Roland. Widespread use of this kind of power generation by everyone would mean no more need to pay through the nose for what ARC generates.
Artificially limiting humanity's technological progress for profit. Sounds like them, all right.
Yet another reason we need to blow this whole thing wide open. Let's get this loaded into the drone at Sigma.
That's one way to get something back.
Okay, it's, welcome. So, shall we head to Omega?
Omega is torn out. The biggest locks to hold in the secrets.
The tear paper protocol. It's locked down the facility. You could have told us that earlier, Stanley. You've overcome tear paper lockdowns before. Let me have a think.
It says ready, ready, ready. Component status. It's got three ready statuses next to it. What's going on there? I don't see any drone controls. Don't need that. Well, I mean, I guess we do, but... Return to the outpost? Really? Alright, that's what it says. Return to the outpost. Well, I guess, I guess that's where we're at for today, dang it.
I've got a plan. Just like we did with the climber lockdown, we get into Omega with an EMP.
Shields and cages. If I were a compass, I would not know where to hug.
I think he's saying it's shielded from electromagnetic interference, Maeve. There's no way we could build an EMP charge large enough to overcome hardened shielding.
We don't need to. We're gonna use one megacorp against the other.
Are Mummy and Daddy fighting? I'm confused.
The Kuiper Protocol. ARC's fail-safe method of shutting down a claim.
I haven't heard of it.
I only heard about it once, about fourth hand, from someone who knew someone that went independent and set up their own claim.
What happened?
They apparently got too big for their boots. Tried to strong-arm ARC, maybe. Next thing they know, boom. Everything is fried, and the ARC jack boots are on site taking over.
An EMP?
Exactly. High yield, ultra targeted, dropped from orbit. All the electronics at the site wiped out, all the way to the deepest part of their claim. We just need to get Trudy to trigger the Kuiper Protocol on us. I'm sure it'll open up Omega.
It'll also shut down the outpost, Maeve. How do we use the antenna to broadcast whatever we find if it's been fried?
We'll create a remote restart chip, put it into the antenna and trigger a shutdown before the EMP hits. Then, we'll start it up again afterwards when we need to broadcast.
Sparkly!
Sparkly indeed. It's a good plan. Almost as good as one of mine. I'm proud of you. Let's do it.
Alright, so we'll be crafting a remote restart chip at the electronics workbench and insert it into the covert comms antenna.
Come on, Maeve.
In the outpost.
Let's get going.
What's it gonna cost? Oh my god, plenty. One of those. Yeah, it's going to cost us plenty. All right, that's what we'll get to doing tomorrow. There we are. Well, are you going to stay up, Hunter, for the Star Rupture update? Oh, never mind. You're gone. I didn't see that. Dang it. Have a nice rest, mate. Even though you're not here. Anyway, yeah. That will be our TGI Friday stream, where we attempt to get all that goodiness done. It's just me and Masked Bandit, so we'll go see if it's if G-Man is streaming, which I reckon he will be. Or maybe not. Yes, he is. Excellent. Okay, so let's head on over to our outro. Well, let's head over here first. And on it is, yes indeed. Okay. Let's get our counter reset for sure. Done. Let's take a look at our weather. Our weather's a bit overcast. It's still hovering at 83. We've only changed 1 degree. Yeah. I'm deleting those, Peanut. Don't want them on my stream. Anyway. That's where we're at. So, we better hurry. Get our raid started because we only have a few minutes. And there are the raiding tools. Alrighty. And let's get on over to our outro. That's it from the Rocket Wolf and the Rocket Wolf Studios. We will be coming back on Monday for TGI Friday. Have a safe and cozy morning, afternoon, evening time zone, wherever you're at in the world. I'm the Rocket Wolf. See ya!